Yep, we'll get you up. It'll be a live loop start. The rest of my drivers, I should have Nick Chavez out there, Rohan. Hey, Rohan, can I get you into the middle? That'd be awesome. Thanks, Rohan. Appreciate it. Thank you. All righty. Yeah, well, we're waiting on you. As soon as we get you on the track, we'll get this thing started. Yeah, we finally got audio onto our stream tonight. Okay, Gabriel's out there. Yep. All right, loop's up, gentlemen. Loop is live. Okay, all in, all checked in and good. TQ set by Landon Kane. It's a 16:01. Let's see, after 3 laps, looks like Atif Qureshi up on top of the leaderboard. Okay, actually, Atif still out front, followed by Elijah Miller, Paxton Cassidy, and Terry Oyoung, Gabriel Bombach. Oyoung moving up to P3. Terry, his traditional white paint scheme, it's been like that for about 30-something years. Intermediate 2-wheel up after this. Intermediate 2-wheel. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. All right, 2 to go. Intermediate up after this, race 8 up after this. Wow, Atif sent it. One more, yep. Oh, a lot of traffic in the S's. Atif still out front. Pace is 17:11. Elijah maintaining second. Paxton was up there to 2, now drops back to 3. Gabriel Bombach 4, followed by Terry and Joe. Other side, you can, there we go, nice. You're good. Ooh, boy, somebody sent it there. Well, that was a Teef again. Got to take it easy on the big, the tabletop. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Paxton sending it at the tabletop. Wow. Latif 2 laps up for pace on the rest of the field. And also hot lap 17.5 out of Latif. Terry Oyoung 17.8. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on. All in, all done. All in and all done. Everybody's in and done. Atif sets the bar at 16:01 in intermediate. Elijah 15:12. This is Sportsman, I'm sorry. So Atif taking over the TQ from Landon by a tenth of a second. I'd say less than that. Elijah Miller goes at 15:12. Elijah going to be fourth overall. Paxton goes a third spot, 14:01, puts Paxton fifth overall. And on the bubble, Terry Oyoung, 14:04 is what it takes to make the show tonight. Intermediate, two-wheel. Track is yours.
Ben Long. Tim Elbert. David Erickson. Jason Sullivan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. Boris Morales. 45 seconds to the start.
Let's get the rest of the turn marshals from Sportsman.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there we go. We'll get the loop up. Marshals are good. Cross the line. Your time begins. Race number 4 of our year-end series off and underway. You guys are watching Intermediate 2-wheel right now. Yep. Thanks. Pay attention to your spots, guys. Shouldn't need to be mentioning that. Well, coming up on the 2-minute mark. Morales is on top after 5 laps. Sullivan 2. Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Cassidy, and Erickson. Well, let's see, 120 to go. Elbert still on top. Long, Morales, Sullivan, Erickson, Cassidy. Pretty close separation. Your top 3 cars, top 4 cars, really 2 seconds apart. Now, God, so close. Elbert, Long, Sullivan, Morales separated by less than a second. I'm talking half a second. Going to come down to these next 3 laps. It could be anybody. Sullivan now on this lap is on top of the leaderboard. A moment ago he was 4th. Erickson trails that pack by 5. Cassidy back by 8. Super tight intermediate. All of them 17:10 for pace. I'm talking Elbert, Morales, Long, Sullivan, all on 17:10 paces. How often you get to hear that? Yeah, it's super tight. These guys are in the zone for sure. Morales rising to the top, 17:08. Long, Sullivan, 17:09. Elbert, 17:10. 17:16 out of Erickson. No, it's going to be this lap here. And Sullivan, you're done. Ben Long and Elbert done. 2 more to go. Morales. There we go. Boy, after that, 17:07, Jason Sullivan. 17:08 out of Ben and Boris. Elbert goes 17:11. Erickson 17:14. Followed by Cassidy, 16:04. All right, another heat of intermediate. Track is now yours. That was close.
Too soon, Junior. Tony Wilson. Kin Lo. Kevin Allen. Tim Gmel. Jason Baumbach. Omar Man and Salsa. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshal spread out. Let's get you into the middle. Need somebody at the T. The orange dot.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get the loop up, gents. Cross line, your time begins. Okay, after 45 seconds, well, still early. Most of these guys just getting 1 to 2 laps in, so let you guys sort out a little bit longer. Well, minute 30 into it. It's 5 laps out of Miranda on top of the leaderboard. 17:02 the pace. Kevin Allen takes it right back, 17:01. TQ, just said a moment ago, was Sullivan, 17:07. Tony Wilson to the top, 17 flat. Allen 02, Miranda 02 as well. Omar 06, Bombach 09. Dimmel and Lowe on 16 lap paces. Top 4 faster than TQ. At the moment, Bombach sitting in P5 right now. His pace is 17:10. That's looking like that's going to be a good prospect for the bubble. Should be 8th qualifier. Well, help in front. Help is on the way. Minutes ago, drivers, Wilson, 18 lap pace. Again, top 4 faster than TQ. Allen's 02 still. Manansala 03, Miranda 06. Bombach 13. Wow, such a close-knit group in intermediate tonight. Yeah, super close. Thanks for working together, guys. Expert up after this. Expert 2-wheel up after this. That works. Good use of some open lines there. I like that, the way to correct that. Nice job, Jason. All right, Omar is done. Miranda's done. Jason Bombach, you are done. Kinlow, Kevin Allen, 2 more to go. There's still 2 to go. Wow, Albert looks on at the scoreboard, seeing, yep, I'm the guy on the bubble. Albert, time to make it in the main event. Takes a 17:11 or better to make the show in intermediate tonight. Tony Wilson sets TQ, top 4 cars, all faster. That's Omar going to be 2nd overall, Kevin Allen 3rd, Jeff Miranda 4th overall. Dimmel going to be top of the B. Expert, track is yours.
Freebird. K. Lose Low. Mike Council. Martin White. Andrew Newell. Antonio Council. The Duke of Limmel. Andrew Montes. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. "15 seconds
Where's
to the
Cole
start of the
Wilson at?
race.
There he is. Wow, thanks for getting out there, guys. We're going to get started here in a few seconds.
Less
We're going to
than
get
5.
Wilson on track, get a lap in there. All right,
Cole
loops
Wilson.
up. Cross the line, your time begins. Well, a full 10-car field in Expert tonight. Round 2, we'll start you guys off in qualifying order. Help in front, well, a little help goes a long way. More help again, how about that? Cars marshaling other cars. Andrew Noel, best opening lap, 16 flat. Well, let's see. Well, 3 laps in for everybody. Wilson on top, followed by Council and Freehart. Followed by Mike, Andrew, Martin, Luke, Kalis, the other Andrew, and Bibko. Hop, last double, second to last double, I should say, the easy one. Freehart on top of the leaderboard. Followed by Mike Council, Antonio Council, Martin White, Montez, Wilson Noel, Kalis, Luke, and Ryan. Quite the mix-up here in Expert. Not necessarily who you'd think would be up front. Caution at turn one. Caution one. Caution one. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Antonio now over Dad. 1914 is Antonio's pace. Mike Council, 1802. Fast lap 15.6 in a two-wheel buggy, Antonio Council. Kalis Low, 15.9. 16 flat out of Freehart and Andrew Noel. Also Cole Wilson. Minute 45. Short course up next. Two-wheel short course up next. Keep it clean, guys. Freehart Council, White, Andrew, and Mike Council. God, let's see. Those 5 cars separated by 7 seconds. Your top 3 separated by 3. We're talking about Freehart Council, White. That's your top 3 on this lap. Caution in the S's. Caution S's, caution S's, caution S's. Go hard, getting on the back straight. That's just clearing up. Bibco, you're done? Martin White, you're done. Freehart is done. Andrew Montez, Kalis Low, Andrew Noel, Cole Wilson, Antonio. 2 to go. There's still 2 on the clock, guys. Down the back straight. Last 2 cars to go. Antonio takes that one in the end of it. 1913. Freehart goes 1802. Andrew Montez, 1806. Same thing, Martin White, 1806. Mike Council, 1809. Cole, Kalis, Andrew, and Luke all going 17-lap runs. Again, hot lap 15.4 as we get ready for two-wheel short course up now.
Gabriel. Josiah Haymanowski. Michael Olenek. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Haymanowski. Gabriel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chum Chum. Andrew Newell. Michael Olenek. Less than 5.
Where's Montez? He's not on track yet. There we go. It's Church. Okay.
Andrew Montez. Austin Church.
Okay, all in. I don't have the rest of my turn marshals. Should be plenty. 10 drivers from Expert. I got 2 of them out there. Where's the rest of my Expert guys? Come on. Let's see. Down there, I got a Bibco. I've got a White. We'll get the loop up. One more to cross. All right, gentlemen, loop is live. All right. Ooh. Work together, guys. Work together. We're still on the opening lap here. Roll over as Montez gets on that back straight. Haymanowski after 4 laps on top of the leaderboard with Montez 2. Gabriel Bombach sitting 3rd. Floyd Mabry 4. Austin Church, Michael, and Andrew. Oh, Andrew, though, he's running a spec slash. We're going to change that really quick.
Transponder 7362649. Andrew Newell.
Oh, caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on the back straight. A lot of traffic as they get into turn 1. Oh, yeah, we got the camera view. There you go. That's turn 1 and the S sequence. That's turns 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, you'll be seeing that more on the starts. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Cameron Wagner, for setting that up for us tonight. Got other views, too, which is pretty neat. Got the wall ride. Yeah, it should be pretty cool to watch the mains. 2 to go. Haymanowski, 16:05. Montez, 16:11. Gabriel Bombach on a 14, followed by Floyd, 14-lap run for Floyd. Floyd getting through some traffic there. Look at that. Uh-oh, a little trouble there. Minute 20 to go, drivers. 1:20 remain. 40 seconds on that master clock. Montez taking it away from Haymanowski. Only by half a second. Bombach, again, third. Floyd sitting 4. Followed by Andrew, Michael, and Austin. Fast lap going to be a 17.5 out of Haymanowski. Now takes over the top spot once again. Noel out there running a stock Slash with a brushed motor. Looking pretty good out there, the gold and black truck. Little help for him. Keep going, guys. Nobody's done. That was the finish time, but nobody's done. Except for Andrew Noel. You did get caught. Michael, you're done. And Josiah, you're done. Andrew Montez now done. 3 to go. Make that 2 to go. Still got 2. The green truck's still on the clock, as well as the blue silver that's still on the clock. All right, 1 more to go. And that will conclude round number 1 of qualifying. Haymanowski sets the bar in short course. Montez 2, Gabriel Bombach 3, Floyd finishing 4th, followed by Austin, Andrew, and Michael. I'm going to go back to race number 1. Up right after this. Again, race 1. 21.5 two-wheel. And I'll pass it off to Mr. Zaring as I'm back here tomorrow morning at 6:30 in the morning. Again, race 1.
Ben Long.
21.5 two-wheel, 21.5 two-wheel. Check, 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 check. Okay.
Tim Elbert.
Yeah, so for the mains, start number 4. Pretty cool. Audio was messed up. Oh my gosh, it's Paulino Uribe. Oh shit.
Greg DeBow.
I gotta say, shout out to Mr. Paulino Uribe watching us on Facebook tonight. Where have you been, man? I'll actually bust a short course out with you.
1 minute to the start of the race. David Newell.
Okay, folks, this is 21.5 buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we are looking for a few more cars, looking for Wilson, Bibco, and Miller.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Josiah, could you check the body on that car? All right, so we got Bibco. Are we going to get Tony or Jeremy?
Jeremy Miller.
Okay, we got Jeremy checked in. Tony Wilson. All right, folks, so our starting order for round number 2 is going to be Tony 1, Greg 2, Tim 3, Ben 4, Ryan 5, David 6, Jeremy 7. All right, you guys will be going one by one as your name is called. Tony on the tone. Greg, Tim, Ben, Ryan, David, and Jeremy. All right, we got everybody off to a start here. 21-5 buggy on the road. Wilson logging lap number 1, 17 flat. Tebow going 18-2. Albert 18-5. Ben Long 18-2. David Nolan 18-6. Jeremy going 19-1. Ryan with a rough opening lap. We got 35 seconds in. Careful at the wall ride, all clear. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Tony Wilson on top of the leaderboard, followed by David Knoll, Ben Long, Greg Tebow, Jeremy Miller, Tim Albert, and Ryan Bibko. Fast lap so far, Tony Wilson going 17 flat. And that's a 17.000. That's as flat as a 17 flat can get. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Wilson on top of the board, 18-12 in the works. Got Ben Long on a 17-11, Greg on a 17-08. David Knoll 17-14, Albert 15 flat, Bibko 15-04, Miller 15-06. 1:30 down, drivers, 3:30 to go. .145 in, 3:15 left. Tony Wilson cracking into the 16s, going 16-7. Tony now on an 18-10 for pace. Tebow 17-09, Knoll 17-11, Long 17-16, Bibko 16-10, Albert is 16-10, Miller A14 flat. We got 2:10 down, 2:50 remaining. Got some of my faster cars working their way through traffic. Just give them a little bit of room when they come up. Race leader is driving the blue, yellow, white. Race leader over the front tabletop. We got 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Race leader over the start-finish line. Tony Wilson, 18-14 currently for pace. Greg Tebow, 17-07. It's about 4.5 seconds back of your leader. Got David Knoll, 2.8 behind Greg. He's on a 17-11. Ben Long, a 1.2 behind David. Ben on a 17-14. Ryan about 2 seconds back of Ben, and he is on a 16-04. Tim about 1.2 back of Ryan. He's on a 16-06. Got just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Race leader now making his way into the rhythm section. Second place car going to be the red and white ride. He's about to make his way into the rhythm section. David Knoll looking strong in the 3 spot. Currently got Ben Long to deal with. Those guys are close on the clock. We got David Knoll advantage, .048 up on Ben. A $1:15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds left. Just over a minute to go. Drivers Tony, Greg, Ben, David, Ryan, Tim, and Jeremy, your full order. .50 seconds left. Work together, guys. Got second place coming up on traffic. Second place driving the red and white ride. 40 seconds to go. Tony, Greg, Ben, David, Ryan, Tim, and Jeremy, the full order at this point. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds to go. Getting down to the closing moments here. Keep on driving. We'll announce when all cars are done. Keep going, keep going. Careful on the back straight. Go inside. Wilson, Tebow, Bibco, Elbert, Long. You guys are done? Miller, you're done? One more car, one more car. One more car, guys, one more car. Ah, geez, he's still on the clock. And that will be a race, guys. Tony Wilson taking that one, 18-13. Got Greg Tebow going 17:07. Ben Long going 17:10. Noel with a 17:25. Bibco 16:06. Elbert also 16:06. And Miller going 14:06. All right, folks, up next is going to be race number 2, 13.5 four-wheel buggy. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals here. Going to
Cole Wilson.
need some turn marshaling assistance.
K. Low. Taylor Elias.
Okay, you got almost everybody checked in. Got Council and Bimmel there. Okay, we're good. Just need some turn marshals, guys. If I can get my
The Duke
21.5 drivers out to the
1 minute to
racetrack.
the start of the race.
Looking for 21.5 to come on out to the racetrack.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we are going to get this one started here. Our starting order is going to be Cole, Kalis, Antonio, Taylor, and Luke.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Cole. Hey, get back there, Luke. Get back there.
Less than 5.
All right, everybody goes on the tone. Boop. Okay, it's going to be, seriously, Cole on the tone. Kalis. Antonio. Taylor. And Luke. Got 20 seconds into this one. Cole going 15.5, Antonio 15.3, Kalis 15.9, Taylor 17, and Luke a 17 as well. Got 30 seconds in. A little trouble on the horseshoe, guys. Careful on the horseshoe. Cole Wilson going up on his lid for a moment. So that is going to put Kalis now on top of the leaderboard. So it's Kalis, Antonio, Luke, Taylor, and Cole. 50 seconds down. Kalis currently on a 20-lap pace. Got Antonio 19:01, Luke 18:07, Taylor 18:07, and Cole 17:18. Got a minute 10 down, 3:50 remaining. $120 down, 3:40 to go. Antonio, Kalis, Luke, Cole, and Taylor. Your full running order. All right, we got Taylor out there making his debut in four-wheel buggy tonight. He is running what a color I would call carpet gray. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Antonio on top of the leaderboard, 20:15 in the works. Kalis on a 19:09. Luke up to the 3 spot at an 18:12. Cole at an 18:14. Taylor on a 17. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left in this one, drivers. Bar being set in round one by Wilson, 20.09. Right now, Council on a 2013. Kalis dropping fast lap, 15 flat. .230 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Antonio, 2014. Kalis, 1904. Cole, 1804. Luke, 1814. Taylor on a 17. Got 2:20 left in this one, drivers. This is race 2 of the round. We got our first heat of 40 plus after this. 40 plus heat 1 is up next. Okay, drivers, we are at the 2-minute mark. 2 to go. Antonio, Kalis, Cole, followed by Luke and Taylor. All right, we got Kalis, fastest lap of the race, 15 flat. Antonio, 15.1. Cole, 15.1. Taylor, 15.7. And Luke, 16.5. .130 remaining, drivers, 90 seconds to go. That time around, Luke Dimmel bringing it down to a 16.4. Just over a minute left. Council on a 2012, Lowe on a 1904. Wilson 1805, Dimmel 1813, Elias on a 17. Back straight, drivers, back straight, back straight. Be careful, be careful. Back straight, back straight. All clear. 5:02 to go. All right, looks like some of our racers complimenting Tony Wilson on his marshalling abilities. They're complimenting you, right? 20 seconds to go, drivers. Careful, rhythm section, guys. Exiting the rhythm. All clear. 10 seconds remaining. All right, Kalis, Cole, you guys are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. One more. Uno mas. Luke, you're done. All right. It's going to be Antonio taking that one. 2012. Kalis, 1906. Cole going 1810. Luke, 17. And Taylor, 17 as well. All right, this is 40 plus.
Check my ID.
Careful, guys. We got some people
In low.
repairing the track on the
Stereo
right
ring.
side.
Rice Cakes. David Erickson. Julian Taylor.
All right, this is 40 plus heat 1.
Boris Morales. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Dmul.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals. I need all my drivers from that last race. Come on out, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need you guys on track. Four-wheel drive, four-wheel drive.
30 seconds to the start
Yeah,
of the
Luke,
race.
come on. He's blaming Kalis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You gotta say, I really like Kin's new paint
Less
job.
than 5.
It's really easy to see, and it looks good. All right, can I get one more Marshall in the middle, please? Need one more in the middle. I got Cole out there. I got Kalis out there. I saw Taylor out there. Can I get a council to the middle? Council to the middle, please. Let's line them up, guys. Starting order. Going to be BG going first. Julian Taylor 2. David Erickson 3. Eric Gonzalez 4. Boris 5. Kin 6. Terry 7. Tim 8. All right, folks. When I call your name, you're free to go. Brian Gross. Julian Taylor. David Erickson. Boris Morales. Eric Gonzalez. Kinlow. Terry Young. And Tim. All right, opening laps being logged. We got Julian going 16.6, Brian 16.8, David 17.8, Eric 17.9, Boris 20.5, Tim 17.9, and Taylor lap 2 going to be a 16.6. That'll keep him on top of the leaderboard. Julian, Brian, David, your top 3, 2 laps in the books. We got just over 1 minute down. Taylor, Gross, Erickson, followed by Dimmel, Gonzalez, Morales, Young, and Lowe, your 4 running order. Fast lap so far. Taylor 16.6. BG now taking over the top spot. So we got BG out there running the yellow and blue. Second up. Julian Taylor now taking it back. Help up front, guys. Help up front. So that is definitely going to hand it back to Taylor. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Right now, Julian, David, Tim, Eric, Brian, Kin, Boris, and Terry, the full order. Julian currently working on 18.10 for pace. David going 17.11, Eric 16 flat, Tim 16.02, Brian 16.04, Boris going 16.11, Kin 16.15, and Terry 15 laps in the works. We got 2:20 down and 2:40 to go. Julian Taylor driving the white and blue car is your race leader. Got Tim Dimmel now taking over the 2 spot. He's out there running his Ultimate Warrior body. David Erickson holding down the 3 spot. All orange all the time. Got ourselves a little battle for that 2 spot. Tim, Eric, David, Brian are all within about a second. We're coming up on 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Okay, we got $1.50 remaining. Julian, David, Brian, Tim, Eric, Boris, Kin, and Terry, your full order. Got everybody on a 16-lap pace or faster now. Julian currently setting the bar 18.08. Brian 17.08, Tim 17.10, David 17.10 as well. Eric going 17.16, Boris 17.16 as well. Kin 16.03, Terry 16.08. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds left. 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute left. Julian, 17:01. Brian, 17:07. David, 17:08. Tim, 17:09. Eric, 17:13. That is your top 5 with 45 seconds left on the clock. Forty seconds left. $30 to go, drivers. We got another heat of 40 plus after this one. 40 plus heat 2 is up next. Julian Taylor turning new fast lap, 16.2. Backing it up with a 16.7. We're getting down to the closing moments here, drivers. Keep it smooth. BG, Brian Gross, you are done. Erickson, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. All right, that'll be a race, drivers. Julian taking that one, going 18:14. David Erickson going 17:05. Brian Gross 17:06. Gonzalez 17:08. Dimmel 17:09. Boris going 17:16. Kim 17:18. And Terry 16:19. All right, up next is another heat of 40 plus buggy.
Martin White, Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Jason Sullivan, Omar Mann and Salsa, Kevin Allen, Jason Baumbach.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals.
1
I
minute
got
to the start
Terry
of
out
the
there. I
race.
got David out there. Let's get the rest of our 40 plus heat 1 drivers to the racetrack, please.
Mike Council, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals. I may need a little help in the middle, guys. Need help in the middle. Can I get some more marshals to the middle, please?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's line them up. It's going to be Martin starting first. Mike 2, Omar 3, Jason 4, Tim 5, Kevin 6, Ben 7, Jason
15
8.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll be going one by one as your name is called. We're going White on the tone.
Less than 5.
Mike, Omar, Jason, Tim, Kevin, Ben, and Jason. My council going 16-1. Martin having a rough opening lap. Jason going 17-6. Tim going 17-7. Kevin 18-2. Omar 18-5. All right, so council keeps the 16 seconds going. Stays in that bracket. Currently, council on top of the leaderboard on a 19-lap pace. Three consecutive 16-second laps to open this one up for your race leader. Got Elber holding down the 2, followed by Sullivan, White, Manansala, Allen, Baumbach, and Long. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. Council 19-15 in the works. White taking back the 2 spot, 18-14. Sullivan going 18-17, Elbert 17 flat, Allen 17-03, Omar 17-13, Jason 17-18, and Ben's time advancing to a 17-12. Got a minute 30 in, 3:30 to go, drivers. All right, a buck 45 in, 3:15 to go. Council, Sullivan, White, Allen, Mononsala, top 5, followed by Elbert, Bombach, and Long. In case you guys didn't know, we are doing Top Gun on-road this weekend. If you guys want to check it out, we'll be doing that tomorrow in the parking lot. Track setup starts at 7:30. Racing starts at 11. Either 10:30 or 11. Oh, I felt that one. We got 2:22 down. Mike Council on top of the board, 19:15 in the works. I don't know. I didn't watch the first one. It was bad?
For me.
Oh.
And there's like a lot of
Oh, man. Well, you guys, it's 10 cars, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys are going to have to run like that in the main event, so I'll do what I can to start you guys off with enough space in between. All right, we got 2 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, rather. Mike Council, 19-16. Martin White, 18-10. Kevin Allen up to the 3, 17 flat. Omar going 17-03. Sullivan, 17-10. Albert, 17-14. Long, 17-15. Bombach, 17-17. We got a minute 35 remaining. Fast lap in this one, Council 16-1. Got 16-1 from White. 16-9 from Omar Jason. 16-8 from Ben. 1:10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds to go. This is race 4 on track. Stadium truck will be up next. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. .45 seconds left. Council White, Allen, Mononsala, Sullivan, Bombach, Elbert, and Long, your full running order. .25 seconds to go. Closest battle will be Omar and Kevin. They are less than a tenth of a second apart. Ten seconds remaining. Keep going, keep going. Council, White, Mononsala, you are done. Allen, you're done. Sullivan, you're done. Long, you're done. 2 more cars, 2 more cars. 1 more car, guys, 1 more car. Uno mas. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Council taking that one, going 18:04. Got Martin White, 18:05. Omar, 17 flat. Kevin, 17:03. Jason, 17:06. Albert, 17:16. Bombach, 17:18. And Long, 16 flat. All right, up next is Stadium Truck Race 5. Track is yours. Race 5, look alive.
Check my ID.
What's up, Josiah?
Too soon, Junior.
Oh, did he come back?
Rice cakes.
Really? Oh, jeez. Did he come back to work in the room, or? Oh, jeez. All right, we are looking for turn marshals.
Tim Gmel. 1 minute to
Okay.
the start of the race.
All right, this is Stadium Truck. Brian, Julian, Tim, Eric,
David
Jeff,
Wolf.
and David.
Have you been using a camera angles?
Not yet. Not yet.
Why not?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think 4 for start and then 1.
Julian Taylor. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What do people do? Do they just like leave the thing on their TV while they do stuff around the house?
Yeah, either that or they sit and watch. I don't know.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think it'd be more fun to be here.
Well, that or even just like having it as background and checking when something exciting happens.
Right. Yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I could use maybe one more marshal in the middle at the lonely orange dot. Otherwise, I think we're good. All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. BG will be starting first. Hey, Tim, can I get you at this orange dot over here, please? So BG will start first. Julian Taylor 2, Tim Dimmel 3, Eric Gonzalez 4, Jeff Miranda 5, and David Knoll 6.
Gotta go to the starting camera.
All right, we're going to get this one going with Brian on the tone. Julian, Tim, Eric, Jeff, and David.
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool.
It says their positions underward and then they fade away after they all cross the line.
All right, we got BG 16.5 for an opening lap. BG 16.5, EG Eric going 17.5, Julian 17.6, Tim 17.9, Jeff's 18.1, David at 19. We got 40 seconds into this one. Brian Gross on top of the leaderboard, currently working on an 18-lap pace. So BG currently 18.09 in the works. EG going 18.13. Jeff Miranda 17.02. Julian Taylor 17.05. David Knoll 16.11. Tim on a 15.02. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. All right, 16.5, still fastest lap from BG. 1:15 in, 3:45 remaining. Brian Gross, 18.07. That would be 7 seconds up on his prior TQ. Got Eric Gonzalez, 18.13. Julian now 17.01, almost on 18 himself. Jeff Miranda going 17.05. Tim 16 flat. David 16.16.
I almost asked who DZ was.
1:45 in, 3:15 to go. So yeah, Brian Gross currently about 2 seconds up on Eric. Now 3 seconds up on Eric. Eric half a second up on Julian. Julian about 3.5 up on Jeff. Jeff 1.7 ahead of Tim. And Tim about 5 seconds ahead of David. We're just past 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. A rough lap for BG. That's going to put EG, Eric Gonzalez, on top of the board. I agree. Yeah.
Also, it's like
I don't really like it.
green and it's blown out all that.
Yeah.
Really, everything bad is summarized in that game.
True. Okay, we got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Eric Gonzalez, 18.15 in the works. Julian Taylor, 18.16. Brian Gross, 18.17. But now Gross improves his time to an 18.15. I'll put him on top for the time being. We got 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. It's close here. Eric Gonzalez, Brian Gross, less than a tenth of a second apart. Julian Taylor, half a second back of those two. Now it's going to be Eric. Yeah, it's going to be Brian Gross. Advantage .006 on Gonzalez.
It's a very small advantage.
1:45 to go, drivers. Now it's going to be Eric back to the front. 18:15.0. Julian 18:15.8. Brian going 18:16. Miranda 17:09. Dimmel 17:12. Noel 16:02. We've got $1.25 to go, drivers. A little bit of a long lap for Gonzalez puts Taylor to the top.
Look, things just changed over here too. Oh, obviously. But that means we're doing better this round than last time.
Yep. So Julian now 18:14 in the works. Brian 18:16. Gonzalez 18:16. Miranda 17:08. Dimmel 17:16. Noel 16:04. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. This is Stadium Truck Race 5 of the round. We got race 6, 17.5 Buggy Sportsman up next. BG now to the top spot. 18:15.7 versus EG 18:15.9. Got Julian 18:16.1 right there with him. We got 30 seconds to go.
You know, David Noel's car, when he put there, when I was picking him up, he full pinned it.
Oh, jeez.
Like, and I had my finger on the dog bone by accident.
Oh,
But it could have been better.
could have been bad, yeah.
It wasn't, but that could have been extremely bad.
10 seconds to go.
Have you ever gotten your finger smashed by a dog bone?
Spur gear. Oh, careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Landing at tabletop. Yeah, I got one of my fingers tore up by a spur gear.
Between the spur and the pinion?
Nah, just a spur gear. Because my finger, like, I went to grab the car and yeah.
That must have been pretty nasty. But imagine getting caught between the spur and pinion.
Eee.
You might not have much of a finger.
Julian, you are done. Brian, you are done. Jeff, you're done. Tim, you're done. We got two more trucks. One more. And that will be a race, drivers. I'll be a race. BG taking it, 18-14. Wow, equaling his round one time within 2/10. Eric Gonzalez taking the 2 spot, followed by Julian, Jeff, Tim, and David.
Who's going to win this one? I mean, this qualifier.
Jeremy Miller. Jimmy Blackwell. Nick Chavez.
Okay, folks, we are looking for our stadium truck drivers to come on out and marshal. Got Jeff Miranda out there TQing, marshaling. I need a little bit of help on the left side, guys. Got 2 down on the left side, the West Coast.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Someone was a pit run, and they braked. It's their fault, right?
Oh, totally.
Luke did a pit maneuver with his buggy on me in my short in practice. And naturally, his buggy.
45
Yeah.
seconds to the start of the race.
And then he's laying me. I'm like, dude, you came up behind me, did a pit maneuver.
Landon Kane.
I think you found something.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's going to be Rohan.
Rohan Bungsal.
Austin Church, are you going to make this one? All right, we're about ready to get this started. Let's get all cars to
15
the back
seconds to the
straight.
start of the race.
It's going to be Landon 1, Jeremy 2, Nick 3, Rohan 4, Austin 5, and Jimmy 6.
Less than 5.
All right, let's get that car onto the back straight. New racer. Landon's buddy.
Then why is he on this one? His team left.
Well, we didn't resort him. All right, it's going to be Landon on the tone. Jeremy. Nick. Rohan. Austin. And Jimmy.
Ben the end of the race right there.
All right, Landon opens things up here, 18-3. Got Nick going 19-3. Rohan 18-2. Jeremy at 24-1. Jimmy going 18-4. Fastest opening lap is going to be Rohan. Who?
So what's this guy in the blue shirt?
Yeah.
He marched on that kid from the sun.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you saw someone kind of basically cut him in half with the
Okay. We got 50 seconds down. Jimmy on top of the leaderboard. Now Landon on top of the leaderboard. It's going to be Landon 17:07, Jimmy 17:09, Nick going 16:04, Rohan 15:08, Jeremy 15:17, and Austin on an 11-lap pace. He's so far off, I don't think it matters. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Jimmy now to the front. Fastest lap right now is going to be Rohan at 17:06. So Landon Kane now it's back to the front on a 17:13.
That's ahead of TQ,
Indeed.
like a long way.
So TQ in this class set at a 16:01. Basically, any 17-lap run will take top spot. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Jimmy, Landon, and Rohan all on 17-lap paces. Got Nick in the 4 spot, 16:12. Jeremy on a 14, Austin on a 12. So Jimmy and Landon only 0.2 of a second apart. Got Rohan in the battle. He's about 1 second back of Landon. Trouble at the wall ride, guys. First wall ride. All clear.
Have you noticed that 21.5 is basically
Back straight, go inside.
intermediate?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, the only guy in there is Bidco. He's next.
Yeah. Tebow's kind of on the verge.
But he's technically right now in intermediate. So.
He might have done 1 or 2 expert races and then decided 21.5 was better. All right, we got 3 down, 2 to go. Landon Kane on top of the leaderboard, 17:10 in the works. Rohan 17:18. Jimmy going 16:07. Nick 16:16. Jeremy 15:16. Austin on a 13. Wall ride, second wall ride. First wall ride now. Watch out, guys. Watch out.
Oh, come on. Oh. Who was that?
We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds left.
Which one is Nick Chavez? That's the one posted with?
Blue.
But which driver?
Yeah. 120 to go. Landon, Rohan, Jimmy, followed by Nick, Jeremy, Austin. Your 4 running order. So Landon currently on 17:15 for pace. Rohan 17:18. Got Jimmy 16:06. Nick 15:03. Jeremy 15:18. Austin 13:12. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Landon, Rohan, Jimmy, your top 3. Rohan last time around going 17:1. We got just under 40 seconds left. This is Heat 1 of Sportsman, Race 6 on track, Race 7, Heat 2 of Sportsman. You guys are up next. 30 seconds to go. It's going to come down to Landon and Rohan here. Last couple laps. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Rohan, a little bit of a long lap there. That's going to hand it to Landon for the time being. Keep going, guys. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. All right, when you cross, you'll be done. Nick, you're done. Landon, you're done. Rohan, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Jimmy and Austin. That'll be a race, guys. Landon Kane takes the victory here, going 17-12. New TQ. Got Rohan 16:04 in the 2 spot. Jimmy 16:12. Nick going 15:01. Jeremy 15:14. Austin 14. All right, up next is Sportsman Heat 2.
When are you gonna start racing again?
Top Gun?
But like, I mean, you're gonna do Friday.
Gabriel,
Eventually.
Joe
maybe.
Stack.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
But you have plenty of people who do it now. You have me, like Cole can do it.
Yeah, I guess cool. Yeah.
Do it.
Terry Ring,
You don't mind.
No, I don't think Baby will.
I don't know.
Actually, I don't know about Free Heart. Free Heart wouldn't mind having.
Right.
I wouldn't mind that.
1 minute to the start of the race. Elijah Miller,
There we go. So, who's the unknown? Probably Atif.
Atif Qureshi. 45 seconds to the
Paxton's-
start of the race.
Oh, there's Paxton.
Paxton, right? Paxton.
Paxton,
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get all my drivers from our last race to the track at this time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for Landon, Rohan, Jimmy, Jeremy, Nick, and Austin, or representatives on behalf.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Back straight, guys. Careful. All right, we are
than
going
five.
to get this one going. I need some turn marshals here. Got Jimmy out there. I got Nick out there. Jeremy's here. Rohan. Where's Rohan? Where's Austin? Okay, I saw Rohan. Austin, are you out there? Austin. Austin Church. Where are you? Austin Church, where are you? You got to turn marshal, bud. That away. All right, we are getting this one going. Atif on the tone. Elijah. Paxton. Gabriel. Terry. And Joe. Uh-huh. And the last one.
I mean, not that I feel the best, but like still.
All right, folks, we got 30 seconds down. Elijah Miller, fastest opening lap, 18.7. All right, so it's going to be Elijah holding down the one spot, followed by Paxton, Terry, Atif, Joe, and Gabriel. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Terry Oyoung holding down the one spot. He's on a 16.01 for pace. Got Paxton in the 2, 16.07. Elijah 16.11. Got buck 15 in, 3:45 left. Paxton now taking over to the top spot, 16.07 in the works. Keep it up, Paxton, keep it up. 140 down, 3:20 to go. It's Paxton, Terry, Gabriel, Elijah, Atif, and Joe. First wall ride, guys, be careful. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. So Terry Oyoung now taking over the top spot once again. He's driving the white car out there. Elijah Miller, also a contender here, white and blue. It's going to be Elijah now on top of the leaderboard, 16-13. Got Terry in the 2, followed by Atif, Gabriel, Paxton, and Joe. This is race number 7 on track. We got 2:20 to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Be careful up front, guys. All clear, all clear. Three minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Elijah Miller, 16:08 is the pace. Terry going 16:14. Atif also is 16:14. Paxton 15:08. Gabriel 15:11. Joe 13:03. All right, we got $140 to go, drivers. Elijah 16:08 is on top of the leaderboard, driving the white and blue car. Race leader making his way down the back straight. Crossing over the line. 16:06 now the pace. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. This is race 7 on track. First heat of intermediates is up next. Careful, Gabriel, you got your leader coming up. 1 minute to go, drivers. Got 2 of your leaders coming up, Gabriel. Careful, Gabriel, let those cars pass. 45 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful up front. Landing at tabletop. $30 seconds to go. Careful, Gabriel. That's one of your leaders. $15 seconds to go. Terry now taking over the top spot. Careful. First wall ride, guys. Now it's going to be Atif taking over the 1 spot. Keep going, keep going. One more car, guys, one more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Atif taking that one, 16:06. Terry going 16:07. Elijah 16:11. Paxton 15:10. Gabriel also 15:10. And Joe going 14:16. All right, folks. So your top 8 in Sportsman Buggy: Landon, Atif, Rohan, Terry, Elijah, Jimmy, Jeremy, and Nick. So if you guys finished in the bottom 4 Sportsmen, you'll likely be one of the first couple races in the main events. Paxton, Gabriel, Austin, Joe, you guys will be in the B main tonight. Top 2 will advance to the A. All right, on the race 8, we're moving on to intermediate buggy. Jason, Ben, Boris, Tim, David, Brian.
Jason Sullivan.
And let's get our drivers from that last one out here at turn marshal, please.
Ben Long. Boris Morales.
All right, we're looking for turn marshals. Drivers who contested that previous race. I will need you on track at
1
this
minute to
time.
the start of the race. David Erickson. Tim Elbert. Brian Cassidy.
All right, I got
45
Gabriel out there
seconds
looking
to
for the
start
rest
the
of my
race.
drivers. If I can get Atif, Terry, Elijah, Paxton, and Joe to the track, please. All right, Elijah's here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start lining them up. Our starting order will be Jason 1, Ben 2, Boris 3, Tim 4, David 5, Brian 6.
15 seconds to the start
You
of
guys
the
will be
race.
going one by one as your name is called. It is going to be Sullivan on the tone. Ben, Boris, Tim, David, Brian, all right, we got 30 seconds into this one. Jason Sullivan, fastest opening lap at 17.8. Everybody else, 18s, 19s, and beyond. Lap number 2 for Sullivan is 17 flat. Got 50 seconds down. Jason Sullivan holding on to it, followed by Albert Long, Morales, Cassidy, and Erickson. All right, so it is now going to be Boris on top of the leaderboard, followed by Ben, Jason, Brian, Tim, and David. Boris and Ben both on identical paces, 17:10 in the works. Ben now taking the top spot, 17:05 in the works. Boris 17:10, Jason 17:16, Brian 17:17, Tim going 16:03, David 16:06. We got buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. Ben Long, oh no, Boris Morales now taking it back over. Boris, Jason, Ben, your top 3, followed by Brian, Tim, David. God, just under 2 minutes down. Boris on a 17:07. That would move him up to 5th on the grid. So Boris holding it down, 17:07. Jason also 17:07. Ben Long, 17:12. Brian Cassidy, 17:17. Tim Albert, also 17:17. And David Erickson, 17:16. 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining in this one. Fast lap, 16:7 out of Sullivan. 17:2 from Morales, 17 flat from Long. 17:1 from Erickson, 17:4 for Cassidy, 17:6 for Albert. 2:40 down, 2:20 remaining. All right, folks, getting down to 2 minutes remaining. 2 to go. Morales, Sullivan, Long, Erickson, Albert, Cassidy, your full order. Sullivan now 17:02. Morales also 17:02. Long 17:10. Erickson 17:11. Albert 17:13. Cassidy 16:01. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Race leader driving the gray car, red and white stripes. Down the back straight he goes. Got Boris running a similar kind of gray. Ben Long in the 3 spot. He's driving in the yellow and blue Brian Gross look-alike car. Got just over a minute to go. Drivers Sullivan 17 flat, now the pace. Boris right with him, 17:01. Ben 17:08. David 17:09. Tim 17:11. And Brian 17:15. It's still close here, folks. 50 seconds to go. Intermediate heat 1 on track. This is race 8 on track. Race 9, be ready to go. .30 seconds remaining. Sullivan, Morales, Erickson, Long, Albert, Cassidy, full order. 20 seconds left. Sullivan, you are done. Long, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. All right, one more. And that will be race drivers. Boris Morales sneaking around, got lap number 18 in the very end of it, taking home the victory in this qualifier. Followed by Jason, David, Ben, Tim, and Brian. So Boris can move up to the 2 spot overall. Let's see what this next group has to say about that. Race number 9, you guys are up. All right, Wilson, Manansala, Allen, Miranda,
Kinlow.
Dimmel, Bombach, and Lowe up in this one. Heat 2, 17.5 intermediate.
Soon Jr. Timgmal. Jason Baumbach. Omar Mann and Salsa. Kevin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals, drivers from the previous group. Looking for Boris, Jason, David, Ben, Tim, and Brian. Let's get you guys to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for Tony. All right, we got our marshals
15
out
seconds
here.
to the start of the race.
Last call for Tony Wilson. Starting order for this one will be
Less
Tony,
than 5.
Omar, Kevin, Jeff, Tim, Jason, and Kin. All right, let's get Tony to the back straight. All right, we'll be going with Tony on the tone. Omar, Kevin, Jeff, Tim, Jason, and Kin. All right, we got 20 seconds down. Tony Wilson, 17-2. Omar, 17-6. Kevin, the same. Tim going 17-1. And that will hold for your fastest opening lap. All right, so it's going to be Omar taking over the race lead on lap 2. Omar going 16-7. Driving out silver, orange, and blue down the back straight. Omar currently working on 18-10 for pace. Tim 18-11, Jeff 18-13, Tony 18-14, Kevin 17 flat, Jason 17-08, Ken 17-13. We got a minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Op number 4 in the books now. Tony, Omar, Kevin, Jeff, Ken, Tim, and Jason, your new running order. Tony on an 18-12 for pace, same as Omar. Kevin now 18-16. Everybody else on a 17. Got buck 30 in, 3:30 to go. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Tony, Omar, Kevin, your top three. Jeff, Ken, Tim, and Jason, the remaining order. Two minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Tony now on an 18-10 for pace. That would equal round number one's TQ. Got Omar 18-12, Kevin 18-15, Jeff 17-04, Ken 17-07, Tim 17-09, Jason 16-06. We're just about halfway, drivers. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Omar now to the top spot. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Three down, 2 minutes to go. Right now it is Omar on top of the board, 18-10. Kevin going 17 flat, Jeff 17-01, Tony 17-03, Tim 17-06, Ken 17-12, Jason 16-01. Got a $140 to go in this one, drivers. .330 down, 130 to go. $120 remaining. Omar, Kevin, Jeff, Tim, Tony, Ken, Jason, your full order here. We're getting close to the 1 minute mark, drivers. Omar's pace now 18-11, Kevin 18-17. Be good enough for 2 and 3 on the grid right now. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Careful on the horseshoe. .35 seconds left. Omar 18-11, Kevin 17 flat, Jeff 17-02, Tony 17-04, Tim 17-04, Ken 17-16, Jason 16-09. Got 25 seconds left. Five seconds to go, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Tony, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Tim, you're done. Omar, you're done. One more. And that will be a race, drivers. Omar taking that one 18-12. That will put him 2 on the grid. Kevin Allen going to 18-16. That'll put him number 3 overall. Followed by Tony, Jeff, Timkin, and Jason. All right, guys, so your top 8 for 17.5 intermediate. Tony Wilson, Omar, Kevin, Boris, Jeff, Jason Sullivan, Tim Dimmel, and David Erickson and Ben Long. My remaining contestants will be in the B group, vying for the final 2 spots in the A.
K. Looslow.
All right, race 10 on track
Mike
now.
Russell.
17.5 Buggy Expert.
Martin White. Antonio Council. Ryan Bibka.
All right, let's get our marshals to the track. Marshals to the track.
Andrew Montes. Cole Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Duke of Limmel.
All right, we are looking for 17.5 intermediate to come on out and turn marshal this one.
35 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for Omar, Kevin, Tony, Jeff, Tim, Ken, and Jason.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so our lineup, we're going to start with Antonio 1, Steven 2, Andrew 3, Martin 4, Mike
15
5,
seconds
Cole
to the
6,
start of the
Kayla
race.
7, Andrew 8, Luke 9, Orion 10. All right, guys, we got 10 cars here. I'm
Less
going
than
to try to
5.
space you guys out evenly. If you miss your name on the start, just wait until everyone else has already left. Your time does not begin until you cross the start-finish line. With that being said, Antonio on the tone. Freehart, Montez, White, Council, Wilson, Lowe, Noel, Dimmel, Bibco. Council 15-7, Freehart 16-4, Montez 16-4, White 16-5. Mike Council 16-3, Cole Wilson's 15-9. So it looks like your fastest opening lap will be Council 15-7. He backed it up with a 15-6. Okay, I got leaders already coming up on the back of the pack. Do the right thing, fellas. $50 seconds down. Oh, wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Big mess. All clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Right now, it's Antonio, Kayla, Steven, Martin, Andrew, Cole, Mike, Luke, Andrew, and Ryan. Fast lap. Antonio 15-4. Got Kalis up to the 2, followed by Freehart, White, Montez. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Council on a 19 flat, Low 1905, Freehart 1910, Wilson 1914, White 1915, Mike Council 1811, Montez 1809, Luke 1708, Andrew 16, Ryan 14. We got 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. Antonio Anna 2015, Kalis 1908, Freehart 1909, Wilson 1910. White Anna 1914, that's your top 5. We got 2:15 in, drivers, 2:45 to go. This is race 10, two-wheel expert on the road. Short course is up next. Back straight, guys, back straight, back straight. All clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Cole Wilson now, fast lap of the race, 15-4. So yeah, Council on a 2014, Cole on a 1906, Kalis 1909, Freehart 1911, White 1915, Mike 1805, Andrew 1811. 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 to go. Race leader driving white and yellow, back straight, guys. 1:45 remains. Antonio, Cole, Kayla, Steven, Mike, your top 5. Followed by Martin, Andrew, Luke, Andrew, and Ryan. $120 remaining. Council's pace remains 20 laps. Careful, wall ride 1. All clear. Council's pace 2013. Cole now 1904. Kalis 1907. Freehart 1910. Mike going 1803. Martin 1804. Andrew 1808. 1 minute remaining, drivers. We got 1 minute to go. First wall ride, careful. All clear. "45 seconds left. Careful, first wall ride, guys. First wall ride. All clear, all clear. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds. Closest battle, Kalis and Cole. They are 1 second apart. It's going to come down to these final 2 laps. Keep going, keep going. Mike Council, you're done. Martin White, you're done. Montez, you're done. Wilson, Low, Council, Freehart, Dimmel, and that will be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Council resets TQ 2012. Got Kalis going 1904, Cole 1905, Freehart 1911, Council 1801, White also 1801, Montez 1805, Dimmel 1706, Bibco 1508. Well, congratulations, Expert. You guys all made the main. Okay, folks, up next is two-wheel drive short course truck.
Gabriel. Chum Chum. Michael Olenek. Josiah Haymanowski.
All right, this is two-wheel drive short course truck.
Andrew Newell. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Montez.
Austin Church, you gonna make
45
this one?
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for turn marshals Expert. Let's get you guys out here. I'm gonna need some
30
truck
seconds to the
flippers.
start of the race.
Yee!
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Run him over.
Less than 5.
Luke almost got hit by a parked truck. It was a near miss. All right, folks, let's line them up. Our starting order. Oh, we need. Oh. Yeah, let's get all trucks to the back straight, please. It's going to be Josiah starting first, Andrew starting second, Gabriel 3, Floyd 4, Andrew 5, Michael 6. All right, well, we will get this party started with Hemanowski on the tone. Andrew, Gabriel, Floyd, Andrew, and Michael. Wow, I gotta admit, Andrew, Slash actually looks all right on this track. This is definitely a Slash-friendly race course. What? Very short break. Very short break. It'll be like a 5-minute break. Yeah, maybe. 5 minutes or less. Or your pizza's free. Just kidding, guys. I don't have any pizza. Please don't hurt me. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Andrew Montez on top of the leaderboard. He's driving that red truck out there. Got Josiah Hemanowski just 0.7 of a second back. We had a good main event battle here between Montez and Hemanowski. Got Bumbach holding down the 3 spot, followed by Mabry, Olenek, and Knoll. We got 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Montez, Hemanowski, Bumbach, Mabry, Olenek, and Knoll, your 4 running order. All right, we got a $1.50 down, 3:10 remaining. Montez 17:04 in the works. Hemanowski on 17:10. Bumbach 15:03. Mabry on a 14 flat. Olenek 14:14. And Knoll driving that spec slash out there on a 13-lap run. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a family place. And Luke is only 13. $225 in, $235 to go. Come on, little buddy. $235 in, $225 to go. Hemanowski now on top of the leaderboard, 17:09 in the works. Montez 17:14. Both these guys faster than round 1's TQ. Bumbach in the 3, followed by Mabry, Knoll, and Olenek. Wah, wah, wah. We got 1:50 to go, drivers. Josiah Hemanowski holding down fast lap of the race, 17:555. Got Montez to 17:7. All right, now Hemanowski 4.5 seconds up on Montez. Only other race we got going on the track, we got Bumbach and Mabry about 5 seconds apart. So Gabriel and Floyd have a race going on. We got 1 minute left. Hemanowski, Montez, Bumbach, Mabry, Knoll, and Olenek, your running order. $45 seconds to go. $30 seconds left. Josiah right now only truck on a 17-lap pace. $5 seconds to go. All right, Josiah, you are done. Floyd, you're done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. Oh, no, it looks like Noel's battery is dead. I think your mechanic forgot to charge the battery. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Hemanowski taking that one. Followed by Montez, Bumbach, Mabry, Noel, and Olenek. All right, guys, we'll take a short break. Main events will start at 10 o'clock. Yes. Oh, it looks like you lost your battery door. There you go. Oh, geez. It's just getting worse by the second. I'll say a prayer for you. All right, we'll take a short break to create the next round. Main event's coming up. If your class has more than 10 people in it and you didn't qualify in the top 8, well, you're probably going to be in the first couple races here. All right, folks. First race up is going to be our 40-plus B main. Race 2 will be Sportsman B main. Race 3 will be Intermediate B main. So, 40-plus B main. It's going to be Albert, Gonzalez, Dimmel, Long, Morales, Bombach, Lowe, and Oyoung. Race number 2, the Sportsman B main, will be Paxton, Gabriel, Austin, and Joe. Race 3, which is the 17.5 Intermediate B main, will be Ben, Tim, Ken, Brian, and Jason. First race up, let's call up our 40-plus B main. Give you guys a minute. I'm going to go run, use the restroom. I'll be right back.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ben Long. Tim Dmel. Tim Elbert. Check my ID. Terry O'Ring.
All right, race 1 is going to be our 40 plus B main event. If I can get all my short course drivers out here at Turn Marshal.
Kinlow.
All right, still waiting on 2 more cars. That'll be Boris and Jason. Boris and Jason. We are looking for turn marshals. Okay. Unfortunately, we got maybe another 2 minutes before I gotta get this one going. All right, we're looking for turn marshals, drivers from Short Course Truck. I got Gabriel out there. I am also looking for Josiah, Andrew, Floyd, Andrew, Austin, and Michael.
Jason Baumbach.
All right, this is a 40 plus B main event. Top 2 are going to make it to the A. Let's start lining them up. We're going to put Tim on the 1 spot, Eric on the 2. Tim Elbert, that is, on the 1. Eric 2, Tim Dimmel 3, Ben Long 4, Boris 5, Jason 6, Kim 7, and Terry 8. All right, I got Gabriel. I got Michael. Looking for my turn marshals. Okay, Josiah, how about, okay, we got one of the Andrews. Austin. Andrew.
Boris Morales.
Floyd. We're getting started with the mains. I need some turn marshals, guys. All right. Okay, Andrew's got that one. Can I get somebody on the far side to help out Gabriel on the West Coast, please? Yeah, one more to West Coast to help out Gabriel. We'll be good to go. All right, grid is set. Marshals are set. Drivers ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. And they are off. EG having a look. Out front, it's going to be Elber trying to hold off Gonzalez. Behind them, we got Dimmel and Morales. "30 seconds down, drivers. Albert up front. Got Gonzalez behind him, followed by Dimmel and Morales. Your top 4 starting to break away from the rest of the pack. One, two, three, four, through the horseshoe. Over the final double, and now down the back straight. 1 minute in, 4 minutes remaining. Albert continuing to lead this one. EG just hanging out right behind him. Just back of that X-Ray's rear wing. EG putting it to the inside, ends up on the outside. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Tim, Eric, Boris, Tim, followed by Ben, Terry, Jason, Kin. Your lead battle continues into the horseshoe. EG having a couple looks. Wall ride, guys, careful. Ouch. 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 Getting handled like a FedEx package multiple times. We got $1.45 down, 3:15 remaining. It looks like EG now to the top spot. Tim Dimmel overtaking Tim Albert. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Oh, in front of the driver's stand, guys. In front of the driver's stand. $2:15 in, drivers. 2:45 to go. Eric Gonzalez holding it down out front. He has a 1.1 second lead over Dimmel. Dimmel 1.2 up on Albert. Albert about 2 seconds up on Morales. And we got about 4 seconds back to Bumbach, who's 2 seconds up on Lowe. Looks like Dimmel now to the top of the leaderboard. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Top 3, actually top 4 still have broken away from the rest of the pack. 2 minutes to go, drivers. It's Dimmel and Gonzalez holding on to the transfer spots. Albert right there with him. Morales not far back at all. We got just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. EG looking for a line. Albert looking for a line. 1:40 to go, drivers. Race leaders over the front tabletop. Up the wall ride, down into the horseshoe. EG now to the top. Oh, Tim almost snagging him. So EG taking back that top spot. 1:20 to go, drivers. It's EG, Dimmel, and Albert out front. Morales has fallen back a little bit. Race leaders make their way down the back straight. Just over a minute to go. This time by Gonzalez, 0.9 up on Dimmel. Dimmel, 0.4 up on Albert. 1 minute to go, drivers. Gonzalez, Dimmel, Albert, Morales, Lowe, Bumbach, Young, and Long, your full running order. Top 3, still close. 40 seconds left, drivers. Help up front, guys. Help up front. Thank you, Andrew. All right, leader's starting to approach some traffic here. Leader is blue, gold, white. Second place right behind him, the off-white. Third place driving the yellow. 20 to go, drivers. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. Albert now in that final transfer spot. Dimmel right with him. 7 seconds to go. 3 seconds. It looks like they will get caught at the line. Dimmel with drag race down the back straight. Looks like Albert wins it by a car length, if that. The crowd going wild. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Top 2, Eric Gonzalez, Tim Albert. You guys will be in a main event. All right, up next is going to be our Sportsman Buggy B main event. Sportsman Buggy B main event. The track is yours. That'll be Paxton, Gabriel, Austin, and Joe.
Joe Stack. One minute to the start of the race. Gabriel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Paxton. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals. I'm going to get my drivers from that last event. B main at 40 plus. If I can get you guys back out here to marshal, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Give you guys one more lap here.
Less than 5. Austin Church.
All right, no more new laps. Let's get everybody lined up on the back straight. Our lineup for this one, it's going to be Paxton on the 1 spot, Gabriel on the 2 spot, Austin 3, Joe 4. All right, folks, we got our grid set. We got marshals. We are going racing here. Less than 5. Normally I would call a restart, but everybody was involved in that one, so. Help up front, help up front. So right now, it is going to be Austin Church in the 1 spot. Gabriel in the 2, Paxton 3, and Joe 4. Oh, Austin in trouble. That's going to allow Gabriel up to the 1 spot. Gabriel in the 1, Austin right with him in the 2. Got Paxton not too far off in the 3. 1 and 2 making their way out of the rim section. Some inside-outside action. Good racing, guys. Drag race down the back straight, and Austin grabbing onto a wheel. So Gabriel now holding on to the lead. Austin in the 2 spot. Paxton not too far off. Paxton looking like he might take the 3. Well, he's in the 3, might take the 2. Got 125 in, 235 to go. Gabriel, Paxton, Austin, and Joe, your full running order. Everybody on the same lap here. Gabriel has a bit of breathing room. Oh, trouble for Austin. Uh-oh. I think it might be a turnbuckle or something. Maybe it's broken. Ah, it's broken. Got Mechanic Long on the job. Meanwhile, Gabriel has an 8-second lead. Austin back on the road once again. 42-second lap, however. Let's see if he can come back. Got a minute 38 to go. Right now, it's Gabriel and Paxton holding down the transfer spots. .120 to go, drivers. Gabriel now 11 seconds ahead of the next competitor. 1:10 to go, drivers. Back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. .45 seconds to go. .40 seconds left. Gabriel now about 9 seconds up. Trouble for Paxton there. He's able to get free with the assistance of a marshal. 25 to go, drivers. Ten seconds. And time has expired. When you cross the line, your race will be complete. Gabriel taking down the W here. Got one more car, Uno Mas down the back straight. And that will be a race, folks. Gabriel and Paxton, you guys have just made the A main event. All right, up next, we got our intermediate B main event. So Gabriel, Paxton, Joe, Austin, I'll need you guys to come back out and marshal. Up next is Buggy Intermediate, the B main. That'll be Ben, Tim, Ken, Brian, and Jason. Yo. Yes, you'll be in the A main starting 9th. Congratulations. All right, we got Gabriel here looking for the rest of my group to come on out and turn marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Probably use a little bit of help if you guys are out there not doing anything. We call it the NorCal Hobbies Weight Loss Program.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes.
Ben Long,
No.
Kinlow,
You'll be in the main
Tim
for truck,
Albert.
though. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. If I get my drivers who just raced to report to the racetrack, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Gabriel, Paxton, Joe, and Austin. I know.
Jason Baumbach, less than 5.
All right, so I got Gabriel and Paxton out there. Looking for, got Joe, Austin. I need you to turn marshal. After every
Ryan
race.
Cassidy,
No exceptions. All right, probably need a couple more to help out, too, if I can get a few more to help out. I don't know, maybe if I can volunteer Jimmy or Nick or anybody. Well, thank you, Floyd. I think over there, yeah, by the green net, please. And thank you. All right, guys, our starting order for this one is going to be Ben 1, Tim 2, Ken 3, Brian 4, Jason 5. All right, folks, we're about ready to get this show on the road. This is our Buggy Intermediate B main event. Top 2 go to the A. We'll be racing less than 5. And they're off. Got Long leading the pack. Albert right with him. Down the back straight they go. "25 seconds into this one. Ben Long driving the Brian Gross lookalike car. I need a little help up front. We got 35 seconds in. Oh, Ben Long going wrong side of the tracks for a moment. Long holding it down. Got Cassidy in the second transfer spot, followed by Bombach, Lowe, and Albert. One minute down, 4 to go. Yeah, Long out front. He's now 4.3 seconds up on the second place car. Got Bombach right with Cassidy, though. That final spot in the A main still up for grabs. Ben Long holding it down, 4.8 up on Brian. Brian, 0.7 up on Jason. Jason, 5 seconds up on Ken. Ken, about 2.5 up on Tim. We got 145 down, 3:15 remaining. This time around, Long 4.7 up on Cassidy. Cassidy, 1.2 up on Bombach, gaining a little bit of ground. We got 2 minutes down, 3 whole minutes to go, drivers. This time around, Long 4.6 up on Cassidy. Cassidy going 17.3 last time around. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. In the horseshoe. So now that is going to allow Bombach by Cassidy to the 3 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got ourselves a battle here. Jason and Brian through the rhythm section over the front tabletop. Up the wall ride into the horseshoe. Cassidy inside line. Oh, Bombach getting it wrong over that final double. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Oh, all right, guys. All right, coast is clear. We got 1:50 to go. Just under 2 minutes to go. Ben Long holding it down out front. Cassidy in the 2, followed by Albert, Bombach, and Lowe. $1:30 remaining. Ben Long now 9.5 seconds up on the field. Albert 3.5 behind Cassidy. Bombach 2.9 behind Albert. We got just over a minute to go. Ben Long holding on out front. Second place now down the back straight. Just under a minute remains. Long and Albert now 2 seconds apart. Albert has been gaining a little bit of ground on second place. $40 seconds left. Albert now 1.3 back. 30 seconds left. 25 seconds to go. That time around, Cassidy gaining a little ground on Elbert. 15 seconds to go. This will likely be one of your last 2 laps. 5 seconds. They cross the line for one more. Time now expires. When you cross the line, you will be done. Race to the line, drivers. And that will be a race, drivers. Making it to the A main, it is going to be Ben Long and Brian Cassidy. Elbert putting in a good effort to try to catch Cassidy, but just a little bit short in the end. Bombach taking the 4, Low in the 5. All right, folks, up next is our first A main of the night. That'll be 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Greg
Because, to be honest with you guys, 21.5 four-wheel drive buggy would be miserable.
Tony Wilson,
Think about how slow that would be.
Ryan Bibko, Jeremy Miller,
All right, folks, we are looking for turn marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need some volunteers on behalf of my back-to-back drivers in this one. I'm going to need a volunteer for Albert and a volunteer for Long. Hey, Rohan, where are you going?
David Newell. Tim
I need
Albert.
you, bro. Come on.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
this is
start
the
of the race.
21.5 A main.
Ben Long,
Let's get you guys lined up on the back straight. All right, I got Cassidy. I
Less
got
than 5.
Bombach. I got Low. All right. Now I got substitutes. Cool. All right, lineup's going to be Wilson 1, Tebow 2, Long 3, Elbert 4, Bibco 5, Knoll 6, Miller 7. Yeah, Ryan's got a new paint job tonight. Yeah, that's the Baja Blast Edition paint job. All right, folks, we got grid. We got marshals. We're going racing here. Less than 5. Here we go. Wilson leads them into the rhythm. Tebow in the 2, Long in the 3. All right, 20 seconds in. Tony Wilson leads them out of the rhythm section into the horseshoe. Greg Tebow in the 2 spot. Bibco makes his way up to the 3. Followed by Long and Noel Albert Miller. Yeah, 45 down. Wilson over that final double down the back straight. Going 16-8 that time. Oh, a little ping pong action. A little pinball in the S's. So Tebow falling back just a bit. That is going to promote Bibco to the 2. Now 115 down, 3:45 to go. $130 down, $330 remaining. 140 down, 3:20 to go. So we got Tony Wilson out front. 3.9 up on Ryan. Got Ryan about 5 seconds. No, sorry. Ryan 1.2 up on Greg Tebow. Wilson encountering some trouble that time around. But he is still 2.4 seconds clear of Bibko. Bibko 1.3 up on Tebow. Tebow about 4 seconds clear of Albert. Albert 1.2 ahead of Long. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Tony Wilson holding it down out front. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Wilson, let's see, he is 5.3 up on the second place car. Tebow taking back the 2. Ben Long in the 3 now. Albert in the 4. Bibko 5. Got one down in front of the driver's stand, guys. Careful. All clear. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Tony, Greg, Ben, followed by Tim, Ryan, Jeremy, and David. We got 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Ryan Bibko pulling fast off of the race, 16-6. We got 1:20 remaining. Tony Wilson leading this one from the get-go. He's now 6.5 up on Greg Tebow. Got ourselves a battle for the 3 spot. Long versus Albert. We got Bibko closing in on that battle. And we are closing in on 1 minute to go, drivers. Long, Albert, Bibko, the battle to watch right now for that final podium spot. Oh, Tebow. No, that's Miller going upside down for a moment. Albert into the pipes. So Bibko now up to the 4. He is 1.7 behind Ben Long. 35 seconds to go. Oh, no, Tebow having a mishap. That's going to shake things up here. 30 seconds to go. Looks like Ben Long now in the 2. Oh, back straight, guys, back straight. All clear. Tebow and Bibko now to a race to watch. Red car versus the green, purple, yellow, white. 13 seconds to go. Looks like you guys will cross and get one more. 5 seconds as they cross the line. Tebow holding down the 3 spot. Oh, Bibko a little off trajectory. Time has expired, so race to the line. Back straight, back straight. Oh, geez. Little footwork there. All right, I'll be a race, guys. I'll be a race. First podium of the night is going to be Tony Wilson, Ben Long, and Greg Tebow. Rest of your order will be Ryan, Tim, Jeremy, and David. Tony, Ben, and Greg, please report to the podium. Do I have a photographer tonight? Awesome, thank you. Home run! Can you get a little help over by the restroom, please?
Cole Wilson. Taylor Elias.
All right. Got BG with the retrieval.
The Duke of Limmel. K. Luzlo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got
Antonio
Jimmy out there
Johnson.
helping us out. Thank you, sir. Let's get a 21-5 buggy group out to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ryan, I think it was a little too much Baja, not enough Blast.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Back straight, back straight. We're going to put Cole on the 1, Antonio on the 2, Kalis 3, Taylor 4, and Luke 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Less
right,
than
Cole on the 1, Antonio 2, Kalis 3, Taylor 4, Luke 5. All right, folks, we are about ready to get this show on the road. Drivers ready, marshals ready, fans ready. We're going racing, less than 5, folks. And they're off. Cole Wilson leading these guys in the little horseshoe. Oh, Cole clipping a pipe. Antonio now in the 1 spot. Kalis in the 2. Cole back to the 3. You got Taylor right there. Oh, hold. And go. 30 seconds down. Oh, Cole clipping a dot. Oh, getting the bucking Bronco there. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. That was a good landing. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. So it is Antonio, 2 seconds up on Kalis. Got the Duke of Limo up to the 3 spot. Got the Duke 0.8 ahead of Cole. Oh. Cole going for that inside line. Oh. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Antonio, Kalis, Luke, followed by Cole and Taylor, your 4 running Oda. Antonio now 1.9 up on Kalis. We got $1.45 in, 3:15 to go. This time around, Antonio 4 seconds up on Kalis. Kalis about 8 up on Cole. Cole about 2.5 up on Luke. Luke about 3.5 up on Taylor. $2.15 down, drivers, 2:45 left. Antonio, Kalis, Cole, Luke, and Taylor, your full running order here. Back straight, all clear. Race leader going for a quick spill. Thankfully, Marshall getting there before Kalis does. Kalis a little off trajectory. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. This time around, Antonio 3.5 up on Kalis. Kalis 9 up on Cole. Cole about 5.5 up on Luke. And Luke about 4.5 up on Taylor. Got $1.45 remaining. This is 4-wheel drive buggy on track. Got 40 plus A-Man up next. Oh, Luke doing a little rim riding there. 1:30 remaining. $1:15 to go. a somersault from Luke. Doing some acrobatics. He's practicing for the Buggy Olympics. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Careful, last double. Whoa. Oh. I thought someone might have flown off track. 45 seconds left. We got 40 plus Buggy up next. Wow, fast lap in this one. Wilson going 14.9. once again for Cole. That almost looked like they were playing Mario Kart there. Cole shot a banana peel at Antonio in the form of Luke Dimmel. Well, all right, guys. All right, let's see. One more car, and he's on his lid. Go, Luke, go. Ah. Go, Luke, go. Run, dog, run. There we go. All right, so your podium for this one, Antonio, Kalis, and Cole. Luke and Taylor round out the order. Okay, let's get into 40 plus. Race number 6, the track is yours. Martin, Mike, Julian, Brian, Omar, Jason, Kevin, and David.
Julian Taylor, Martin White, Kevin Allen, Jason Sullivan, Mike Council, Omar Man and Salsa, David Erickson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got a full house in this one, guys. 8 cars plus 2 bumps from the B. All right, we're looking for turn marshals.
40.
I get a little help with the wall ride, please.
Check my ID. Tim Elbert. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Wilson out there. I got Dimmel out there. All right, I am
15
looking
seconds to the
for
start of the race.
Antonio Taylor and
Rice cakes. Less than 5.
let's line them up, guys. Back straight is going to be Martin on the 1 spot, Mike on the 2, Julian 3, Brian Gross 4, Omar 5, Jason on the 6, Kevin 7, David 8, Eric 9, Tim 10. All right, we'll get Sullivan on the 6, Julian on the 3. All right, and the grid is now good. Drivers ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. Oh, Martin White leads these guys around to complete lap number 1. Council in the 2 spot. Taylor in the 3. Trouble for Martin. That is going to allow Mike Council to the top of the leaderboard. MC on top. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Council up by half a second. We got about 2 seconds back to Taylor. Elbert up to the 4, followed by Manansala rounding out the top 5. 45 seconds in, 4:15 remaining. 1 and 2 starting to separate themselves from the rest of the pack. Council White, 0.6 apart. Trouble for White here. That is going to knock him back a few positions. So Council now uncontested out front. Taylor in the 2. Elbert holding on to the 3, just ahead of Manansala and White. Manansala way off trajectory. That's going to allow White back up to the 4. Omar getting caught by the ring of death. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Martin White making a move back up to the 3. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Careful, last double, guys. All right, race leader is now, let's see, let's pick up the leader. To make his way through traffic. Front tabletop. Up the wall ride, now through the horseshoe. Leader driving that white car with the yellow, green, blue. Julian Taylor in the 2 spot, white and blue. Third place going to be Martin White, the blue, orange, white. We got just over 2 minutes down. Mike, Julian, Martin, Eric, Omar, Kevin, Brian, Tim, David, Jason, your full order. Council 3 seconds up on Taylor. Taylor 3.8 up on White. White 3.6 up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez 0.3 ahead of Manansala. Turn 1, guys. Turn 1. All clear. 2:40 down, drivers. 2:20 to go. Got our leaders making their way through traffic. Leader the white and yellow with the blue. Second place is going to be white and blue. Got second place coming up on Erickson and Albert. Third place will be coming shortly. Got just under 2 minutes remaining. Mike, Julian, Martin, Eric, Omar, the top 5, followed by Kevin, Tim, David, Brian, and Jason. If you guys hear your name towards the back, likely that the leaders will be coming up on you. Horseshoe, guys, horseshoe. Careful on the horseshoe. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Council now 6.2 up on Martin. Got Martin now in the 2 spot. Julian in the 3 spot. He's 2.5 behind Martin. About 3 seconds up on Eric. Oh, back straight, back straight. Go inside. Go inside on the back straight. We got just about 1 minute to go, drivers. Mike, Martin, Julian, Omar, Kevin, your top 5. Eric, Tim, David, Brian, Jason, the rest of the order. .45 seconds to go. .30 seconds left. Council still 6 seconds up. Been in control the whole race. 10 seconds to go. And time is about to expire. Finish the lap you're on. Once you cross the line, your time will come to an end. All right, I'll be a race, drivers. I'll be a race. Your podium for this one. Got Mike Council taking that one. Martin White in the 2 spot and Julian Taylor taking the 3. For the rest of the order will be Omar, Eric, Tim, David, Brian, Jason, Kevin. All right, up next is going to be Stadium Truck. Okay. Is he walking?
Tim Dmul. Too soon Jr. Check my ID. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Still got intermediate.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rice.
All right. Got one more truck. I believe he's wrapping up his podium proceedings. They need some turn marshals for this one. All my drivers in that last group or representatives on
30
behalf.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals. You guys know the drill.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, guys, turn marshals. Stadium truck. 40 plus. Let's get you guys out of here, please.
Less than 5.
We're looking for Mike, Martin, Julian, Omar, Eric, Tim, David, Brian, Jason, Kevin, or representatives on behalf. Let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. It's about that time. Turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals.
Julian Taylor.
Turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals, guys. Need one more in the middle. Looking for Council, White, Taylor, Manansala, Gonzalez, Albert, Erickson, Gross, Sullivan, Allen. I need more marshals, guys. I'm still looking for turn marshals. You guys know who you are. Yeah, I know, but there should be 7 then. All right, if I can get one more over with Erickson on the West Coast, please. There should be 7 marshals out here, guys. All right, if I can get one in the middle here at the orange dot. Hey, guys, there should be 7 marshals. There should be 7 marshals. I need one at the orange dot in the center, guys. One more. Should have 7. All right, we are going to get this race going. Drivers ready. Less than 5. And now I know why Eric puts you guys last. All right, we got 15 seconds into this one. BG on top of the leaderboard. He's 1.4 up on Dimmel. Dimmel 0.7 up on Miranda. 30 seconds down. BG over the final double, now down the back straight. Dimmel driving the white and blue truck. EG, actually, second, third, and fourth, all driving white and blue trucks. Julian putting it white and blue side down, unfortunately. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Brian, Tim, Eric, Julian, Jeff, your full running order. This is stadium truck out there. Yeah, BG setting fast lap, 16.9. Tim Dimmel, 17.5. Eric Gonzalez, 17.1. Julian Taylor, 17.2. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. BG, 2.5 seconds up on Dimmel. Dimmel less than a second up on Gonzalez. Ah, man, Julian getting bit twice by the ring of death. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Gross now 3 seconds up. Gonzalez making contact with the pipe. 2:45 remains. Closest battle right now is going to be that Dimmel-Gonzalez battle. They're making their way into the front rhythm section. Gonzalez closing in on that second place truck. Ooh, a little too hard on the binders, however. 2:20 to go, drivers. Closest battle here, Tim and Eric, 1.2 apart at the line. Just over 2 minutes remain. Brian, Tim, Eric, Jeff, Julian, the full order. EGTD, that's the closest battle. It remains the closest battle. 1:45 to go. The fight for second makes its way down the back straight into the S's. A pair of blue and white trucks battling here. Got TD doing some two-wheeling there. 1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remains. Oh, EG, a couple of bobbles. That's going to allow TD to slip away. Dimmel holding down the 2 spot, looking nice and steady. We got just about 1 minute remaining in this one. Oh, Dimmel, Taylor and Miranda making contact there. So Dimmel now about 4 seconds up on Gonzalez. 50 seconds remaining. $40 seconds left. Closest battle now is going to be Jeff and Julian. $20 seconds to go. $10 seconds. And everybody makes it by for one more. When you cross the line, your time will come to an end. All right, folks, that will be a race. BG taking home the victory here in Stadium Truck tonight. TD, Tim Dimmel taking home the 2, and EG, Eric Gonzalez, taking home the 3. Jeff Miranda and Julian Taylor round out the order. All right, let's get our top 3 of the podium for a quick picture. Up next is Sportsman 17.5 Buggy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This ought to be interesting.
Landon Kane, Jeremy Miller, Elijah Miller, Gabriel, Jimmy Blackwell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, folks,
Imperial
we
race.
got our Sportsman Buggy drivers taken to the track. I am looking for turn marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh,
30 seconds to the start of the race. Paxton, 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's line them up on the back straight.
Less than
I
5
need
shots.
turn marshals. We're waiting for turn marshals yet again. Rohan, can I have you cross the start-finish line, please? Rohan.
Rohan
Atif, can I
Faisal.
have you cross the start-finish line?
Atif Qureshi.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Landon on the 1 spot, Atif on the 2, Rohan on the 3, Terry on the 4, Elijah on the 5, Jimmy on the 6, Jeremy on the 7, Nick on the 8, Gabriel on the 9, Paxton on the 10. A little help, a little help. This is Sportsman after all. I was just about to say, these guys are fresh out of rookie. I mean, he's not wrong. All right. We got ourselves a grid. We got some marshals. Drivers ready. We are going racing here. Less than 5. All right, guys, restart, 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 restart. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, Landon 1, Atif 2, Rohan 3, Terry 4, Elijah 5, Jimmy 6, Jeremy 7, Nick 8, Gabriel 9, Paxton 10. All right, folks, we are going to give it one more try here. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, so it's going to be Landon leading these guys around for the first circuit. Atif in the 2, followed by Rohan and Terry. Top 4 starting to break away. Oh, horseshoe. Back straight. Wall ride, wall ride. Thank you, sir. First wall ride, need a little help. All right, we got 50 seconds into this one. Race leader down the back straight, driving the green car. Second place, driving the white car, fluorescent wheels. Oh, race leader getting caught up in the S's. Terry going upside down. Race leader, wow. Nobody wants to lead this one. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Landon reclaiming the 1 spot. Atif back to the 2. Well, Atif going off, having a bobble of his own. Terry still holding down the 2 spot. Terry Oyoung, a.k.a. O-Ring, holding it down just behind your race leader. Oh, trouble there for your race leader. Back straight, guys, back straight. Go inside on the back straight. We got ourselves a battle for the lead here. Landon getting away. Back straight, back straight. Landon in the 1, Atif in the 2, followed by Terry in the 3. 1:45 in, 3:15 remains. Got race leaders coming up on some traffic. Race leaders, the green car. Second place is white and pink. Third place is going to be white with fluorescent wheels. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Race leaders up the wall ride, into the horseshoe, over the final double, and onto the back straight. Race leaders will be coming up on Jimmy and Gabriel next. Careful. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 go. Trouble, race leader on his lid. That's going to allow Atif by. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So it is Atif, Landon, Terry, followed by Rohan, Nick, Elijah, Jimmy, Jeremy, Gabriel, and Paxton. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Atif now 1.4 up on Landon. Landon has about 5 seconds up on Terry. Terry has about half a second up on Rohan. We got 1:45 to go. $140 remains. Atif, Landon, Terry, top 3, followed by Rohan, Nick, Elijah, Jimmy, Jeremy, Gabriel, and Paxton. First wall ride, guys. This time around, Atif 1.2 up on Landon. Landon about 5 seconds up on Terry. 1:15 remains. Battle for the lead down the back straight. Pink car versus green car. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Careful in the wall ride. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Atif, Landon, Terry, Rohan, Nick, your top 5, followed by Elijah, Jeremy, Jimmy, Gabriel, and Paxton. Battle for the lead starting to tighten up here. Oh, Landon breaking loose. All right, 35 seconds to go. Careful, Gabriel. Careful, Gabriel. Gabriel, you got to let that car go. Got 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds left. It's going to come down to Atif and Landon here. They're separated by about 2 seconds. Landon going off track. We got 4 seconds to go. And time has expired. Atif going to take home the W here. Back straight, guys. Back straight. Go inside. All clear. Whoa. Back straight. Back straight. All right, folks, that will be a race. Your podium tonight is going to be Atif on the 1, Landon on the 2, and Terry on the 3. So Atif, Landon, Terry, head to the podium, please. The rest of the order will be Rohan, Elijah, Jeremy, Nick, Jimmy, Gabriel, and Paxton.
Kevin Allen.
All right, this is 17.5 Buggy Intermediate.
Too Soon Jr. Jason Sullivan. Omar Mann and Salsa.
Hey, can I get someone to take the podium picture? Cole, could you help him out? Thank you.
David Erickson. Boris Morales. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ben Long. Tony Wilson.
All right, looking for Brian Cassidy. Also looking for turn marshals. Cool, thank you, guys.
Tim Mull. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start lining them up, guys. Let's start lining them up. I'm going to need Cassidy across the line for me, please. Got to get you checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian.
All right, it's going to be Tony on the 1, Omar
Less than
2,
5.
Kevin 3, Boris 4, Jeff 5, Jason 6, Tim 7, David 8, Ben 9, Brian 10. All right, drivers, we are. Paxton, can I get you on the workshop, please? Thank you. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Drivers ready. We are about ready to go racing. This is 17.5 intermediate, less than 5. And it's going to be Tony leading them down to complete lap number 1. Omar in the 2 spot. Boris up to the 3. 25 seconds down. Race leaders making their way through Horseshoe. Trouble for Tony. That's going to put Omar to 1 spot. A little bit of a pileup going down. So Omar Manansala now to the top of the leaderboard. Sullivan in the 2. Erickson holding down the 3. Followed by Morales. Allen. We got 45 seconds in. Omar continues to lead. Got Omar 1.1 up on Jason. Jason about 0.8 up on David. Got just over a minute down. Just under 4 minutes left. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Race leaders down the back straight. 1, 2, and 3. We got Omar 0.7 up on Jason. Jason 0.9 up on David. David about a second up on Boris. Whoa, that does not sound good. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Out front, it is Manansala, almost a second up on Sullivan. Sullivan now about 2 seconds up on your new third place car, Boris. David falling back to the 4. Tony rounds out the top 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Erickson having a bobble at the speed bump. Omar and Jason off and away down the back straight. 0.5 now. You have trouble for Jason in the S's. It's going to have Boris up to the 2. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Omar, Boris, Jason, followed by Kevin, Tony, Tim, David, Jeff, Ben. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Omar now 2-point trip, back straight, go inside, back straight, go inside. All clear, all clear. Omar 2.1 up on that second place battle. Got Boris trying to hold off Jason. Down the back straight they go. 1:40 remains on the clock. Got expert A-man up after this one. And trouble for Boris that time around. That's going to allow Jason up to the 2. But can he do the do? 1:20 remains. $1:15 to go. Omar, Jason, Boris, followed by Kevin, Tony, David, Tim, Jeff, Ben. $1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Race leader down the back straight. Jason Sullivan clocks in at 1.8 back. So Jason's starting to gain a little bit of ground on the leader here. I think Omar's trying to play it safe. Oh, nice footwork there. 35 seconds remain. "25 seconds. Wall ride, wall ride. Careful second wall ride, guys. All clear. 20 seconds to go. This time around, Omar able to gain some ground. 2.2 up on Jason. Got Boris 1.7 behind Jason, and Kevin 1.6 behind Boris. Oh, we got one down first wall ride, guys. Careful. And time has expired. When you cross the line, your race will be done. Omar here on a victory lap. That will be race drivers. Your podium for this one, it's going to be Omar, Jason, and Boris. All right, Omar, Jason, Boris, to the podium, please. Rest of your order will be Kevin, Tim, David, Tony, and Jeff. All right, we got our A main event for Expert 17.5 coming up. These guys are ready to go. Race 10.
Freebird. Antonio Council. K. Low. Martin White. Mike Council. Andrew Newell. Cole Wilson. The Duke of Limmel.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals. Drivers from the previous group.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for a few more check-ins. There's one
45
of them.
seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Montez.
All right, everybody's checked
Ryan
in.
Dipko.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. 17.5 intermediate. You guys know what is up. Let's get all cars to the back straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the
Antonio
race.
on the 1, Kalis on the 2, Cole on the 3, Steven on the 4, Mike 5, Martin 6, Andrew 7, Montez that is, Luke 8, Noel 9, Bibco 10. Let's get our marshals out here looking for
15 seconds to
marshals,
the
looking
start
for
of the race.
marshals, looking for all of my turn marshals. I got Ben, I got, okay, we got a few more coming out. I got Ben,
Less than
Tim,
5.
Kevin. All right, if I can get one more over to the green net, I should have plenty of turn marshals, guys. Awesome. Grid is set. Right there. Yeah. All right. Drivers ready. We are going racing here. Less than 5. Here we go. Top 4 already starting to break away. Oh, Council getting the worst of that. All right, guys, restart. That was just too messy all the way around. Yeah. Somebody said it. All right. Let's see. Cole back to the 3. Okay, grid set. We got our marshals ready. Drivers ready. Take 2. We are going racing. Less than 5. All right. I can do that one. That works. Good start, guys. Except for you, Luke. Sorry, bud. It is going to be Antonio leading these guys through the horseshoe. Kalis in the 2, Cole right with him in the 3, Freehart right with him as well. Small gap back to Mike Council here. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Top 4 starting to break away just a little bit here. Freehart holding on to the back wing of Wilson there. 1, 2. Oh, Kalis having a little problem in turn 1. Problem again in the S's. Still got 4 minutes remaining in this one. Antonio on top of the leaderboard. Cole in the 2. Freehart in the 3. Council Senior in the 4. And Montez rounding out the top 5. 1:15 down. 3:45 to go. Council crosses over the line. This time around, he is 0.9 ahead of Cole. Got Cole 1.3 ahead of Freehart. Freehart 2.1 ahead of Council. And we got a battle here. Kalis looking to make the move on Andrew. Got 2 Andrews battling with Kalis here. 1:35 in. Oh, back straight, back straight. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Looks like Freehart getting caught up. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. All right, guys, let's keep it clean, keep it clean. Nice and smooth. Easy does it, guys. Easy does it. Oh, man. 2 down, 3 to go. So it's going to be Antonio, 1.5 up on Cole. Cole about 3.5 up on Freehart. Freehart about 5 up on Montez. Got Kalis in the 5, followed by Andrew, Martin, Mike, Ryan, and Luke. 2:35 to go, drivers. .235 in, 2:25 to go. Race leader making his way through traffic. Driving the yellow and white. Cole in the 2 spot, driving the blue, silver, and pink. And white. Oh, Council having a rough bounce there. Cole Wilson all over the back wing. Got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Wall ride. Oh, Antonio getting caught up. That's going to promote Cole to 1, but we still got just under 2 minutes left in this one. Cole, Antonio, Steven, followed by Andrew, Kalis, Andrew, Martin, Mike, Luke, and Ryan, your full order. All right, so blue, pink is your first place car. Second place right behind him. Gap between those 2 drivers, 0.6. Third place is going to be Freehart, driving the red car. $120 to go. First wall ride, guys. All clear. So Antonio not letting Cole get away. They're making their way through the horseshoe over the final double. Now down the back straight. Next 2 cars your leader will be coming up on is going to be Montez and Lowe. Leaders coming through the horseshoe. They're coming up on Montez next. Good teamwork, guys. 45 seconds to go. Cole, Antonio, Steven, your top 3. Antonio all over the back wing of Wilson. They're making their way up the wall ride into the horseshoe. Round the bend, over that double, down the back straight. 30 seconds to go, drivers. All right, leaders coming up on, 25 seconds left. Leaders now in the horseshoe once again. Final double, down the back straight. Antonio looking for a way around the race leader. Oh, a little too abrupt on the gas. 12 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Careful ahead. 5 seconds. It's going to be close here. And we're still racing. Next time you cross, you will be done. They have just a few corners to go. Cole is going to come around the bend and take home the victory here. Antonio right with him, 1 second back, and that will be a race, folks. And It's going to be Cole Wilson, 1 second up on Antonio. Freehart taking the final podium spot, followed by Kalis, Andrew Mike, Andrew Martin, Luke, and Ryan. All right, folks, we are moving on to the final race of the night. That is going to be short course truck. Podium for that one will be Cole, Antonio, and Steven. Wilson, Council, and Freehart.
Gabriel. Josiah Haymanowski. Chum Chum. Michael Olenek. Andrew Newell. One minute to the start of the race.
Luke.
Austin Church. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Montez. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I was afraid they were going to have to race like that for a minute.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Well, let's get all trucks to the back
Less
straight.
than 5.
It's going to be Josiah on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Montez that is. Gabriel on the 3, Floyd on the 4, Andrew Knoll on the 5, Austin Church 6, Michael on the 7. No, I'm on the 3. No, I'm on the 3. All right, we got marshals, we got racers. This is short course truck. Drivers ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go, short course truck on the road. All right, good healthy turnout for short course tonight. Hemanowski on top of the board. Montez right with him. Hemanowski off trajectory on his lid. Montez on his lid for a moment. Whoa, Austin taking a tumble. Looks like Austin driving the Red Bull truck tonight. Well, that truck should have some wings. 45 seconds in. Andrew, Josiah, Gabriel, followed by Andrew, Floyd, Austin, and Michael. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Josiah able to sneak by a race leader there while he was preoccupied with traffic. We got $120 down, 3:40 to go. Race leaders making their way out of the rhythm section in the roll horseshoe, over the final double, and down the back straight. Seeing you guys all out here having fun almost makes me want to get a short course again. Almost. If I was going to do it, I'd probably get something like an X-Ray. If you guys don't know, one of my good buddies is Carlos Cortez, and he's an X-Ray driver. That truck of his is extremely dialed. That X-Ray short course, they did something right. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Work together, guys. Got leaders coming up on some traffic here. Red truck is second place. Let them through. And we got ourselves a drag race now. Andrew Montez, your new leader. Yemanowski right with him. They're making their way out of the rim section, up the wall ride, into the horseshoe. We got just about 2 minutes to go. Closest battle is going to be that battle between Montez and Hemanowski. Hemanowski owned 17 flat last time around. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It's a graveyard. .135 to go. Hemanowski continues to lead this one. So I spoke with Hemanowski about the unpainted status of his truck. According to Hemanowski, it is painted. Apparently Josiah has painted his truck with clear paint. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Hemanowski Montez 2.8 apart from each other. .40 seconds to go. .25 seconds left. All right, 10 seconds to go. Oh, geez. Trouble for Hemanowski. That's going to run Montez by. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Josiah looking to get... Ah. Almost getting him in the end of things. That will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. So it's going to be Montez, Hemanowski, Noel on the podium tonight. Rest of the order will be Gabriel, Floyd, Austin, and Michael. All right. Thank you guys for coming out. That will conclude this edition of Friday Night Racing. Bingo. All right. If you want to race some on-road with us, we are doing Top Gun on-road this weekend. We'll start track setup in about 8 hours. Yeah, track setup for Top Gun on-road begins in 8 hours. Thank you all for coming out. It's been awesome. It's been fun. We'll do it again on Wednesday.